Hey boys, good morning. Vampire pouring in. We'll start the day with Carstein's and we'll play some Fallout later. Can't really drink coffee today. Gonna have to be extra long boot up. My stomach has been bothering me all night. Too much alcohol this month. Yeah. Been having a volcano active all night. Yoo-hoo. Well, we played 3 turns yesterday in 4 hours. Holy fuck. When you have so much stuff going on and all these battles, turns go very slow. That's how it is. Some people, would say it is, just overthinking 30 minutes, but they don't realize, 7 armies in various directions. Actual battles are not auto-resolve. Yeah, I had something similar. But if I drink coffee or anything else on top of that, it just makes it worse. It's better now. Oh, early in the morning, just mass murdering peasants, huh? Before I even had coffee, somebody sent me a link to a post. I don't know where it was, on Reddit. Or was it on Steam discussion boards? Well, people were asking about the factions that need reworked. And one of the comments was Norska and Chaos, and maybe Bretonia. I don't play them. The opinions of the masses.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yoo-hoo. But they haven't even had in the city, just infantry. At Siege of Artois, they had way more stuff. This army could go crazy fast with smoke and mirrors. We don't even have the smoke mirrors in the army. These bets could go easily even faster.
Vampire. Might has fallen. It shall be.
Necromancer.
Agreed.
Agreed.
It is done.
What sort of squires?
I am immortal. For my lord husband. Blood magic.
These ogres, are they even gonna break the door?
End them. I dust. Agreed. Yes. Love eternal.
All will wither. Winds of death.
Bring us me!
Oh, they bugged through the door. They even they didn't even broke the door.
Necromancer.
Isabella.
Hey, Lich, I finally got fought Norse campaign like all stars aligned after becoming Overthrows. Is pretty good. Yeah, I like my last Norse campaign. You watched the last Norse campaign? Wolves managed to get 65 kills, so they just stuck all hero.
Isabella von Carstein. We are
It was the sellout World Walkers, Alexis.
Countess.
If you haven't seen it, you missed out.
Necromancer.
Yes, Termo. There you go. Hello, presenter. Should be the end of Artois. Taking the Forest of Arden here.
Isabella.
Another province added. And we connected this area here. Fort Forbidden Road, very nice. Fort Forbidden Roads, beautiful. I mean, we have a lot of lords. Well, it's 37. 82 attack, 82 defense, huh? Oh, very good gear here. Very good here. We can still upgrade Talisman Endurance. Got 27 ward save. She could still use a forward though. Another Forbidden Road, huh? Should be on one in every army on the Necromancer.
They will serve. This better be important.
That's not immortal, but I think I should be fine unless the Skaven surprises. Does ward save physical saves stack up to it's something like that, Rot, yeah. Talsin got encountered because of the hero moving. This should be at the end of the turn here.
Flesh to craft.
Yeah. This is a Furs. Furs lower upkeep on Vargulfs and Direwolves. I can keep this one for now here, we'll remove it later. As you can see, the Eternal Empire is massive here. It's turn 71. We have 3 fronts. 1, 2, 3. It's like basically one front, and one front. It's 3 total. Since we have pretty much 7 armies moving around, turns are taking really long just because we are doing a lot of stuff every turn. Also have some other stuff going on at the same time. Got 19 provinces and 53 settlements. In total, nearly all of the empire, missing 4 regions. Diplomacy situation, we are rank 2. At war with some Norska faction, some Greenskins. Marienburg is on life support. We had war with Karzakarak, Clan Molder, Avalon, and Kritik. High Elves are busy, but they still declare war. At least one of them. We might expect High Elves invading Bretonia. This settlement here met a lot of factions that wanted to just declare war because of the access to the Great Ocean. You just basically take the settlement, unlock these factions, and they declare war. That's how it is. Some of them even have all the enemies, they'll still declare war anyways. The Great Power penalty alone plus Eversion makes them declare war.
Yes, my sire.
Economy is good. Had to head on emergency army, which drained the treasury a bit. Vlad is going for Karzakarak, Isabella is in Bretonia, and we have armies nearly all around. The reason why we don't want to take Clan Molder down, because the chaos will be coming soon. If we just put pressure on Clan Molder, by the time we are dealt with them, the chaos shows up, and those territories, unless we have real armies up there, it doesn't make sense to actually even go there. So there's no really need to expand the Kislev area above Kislev or Ostland, just because of the chaos. We're just gonna be like, having skirmishes battles with Clan Molder without expanding there. Because we also are going into the mountains and Bretonia at the same time. Opposite of chaos. We could just stomp chaos if we have all our military up there, but we're building an empire, so that's happening all at the same time. Guy's been depleting treasure here. Midland for his next item, huh? Exenacht sacrifices 30% more income from vengeful spirit buildings, plus 2 rank of White Kings, plus ranks of benches. Well, that technology works on the repression buildings, which makes repression buildings in better income. Their base income is nothing really special, it's only 200, but two technologies buffing it. This is one buffs the repression buildings 50%. This one says it buffs vengeful spirit buildings by 30%. Vengeful spirit buildings are the bench building. 100 on tier 4, 200 on tier 5. Should makes no sense tier 4 and 5, then just move without adjusting anything. All these bosses on the repression buildings, you know, nice, they add up. Strange, this says repression building plus 50% and it works on both. And it says vengeful spirit buildings. It just specifically says vengeful spirit buildings plus 30% and works on the repression building as well. There are 3 bugs with how this income is buffed. At least these are beneficial bugs. There's one bug coming from the Dragonhood building. There's a bug affecting both buildings, and there's a bug, the second one, affecting both buildings as well. So this one is bugged, and this one is bugged. But it's good bugs. They actually give more than they're supposed to give. There's only one landmark here, English Cake. It's the Court Hall. It's tier 5, barely outdated. It's massive cost and it doesn't really do much. I mean, the effects are good, but for tier 5 it's meh. They should do probably another 2 things and it's something really good. It's just too little, too late. Nothing special. This is like stuck in Warhammer 1. There's a military recruitment building, which is Mausoleum of the Med Count. If this is supposed to be a landmark building. There's some bugs here with the vampires assigning landmarks to different slots. But this is a landmark as well. Mausoleum of the Med Count is a special landmark for this faction, but it's under military recruitment. Same thing in Aldorf. Get a landmark here, and it's under military support instead of under landmark. Just half-assing, really. Haven't been fixed in years. Lack of consistency is half-assing and never fixing anything, you know, that's the usual stuff. I have no doubt this faction will get a rework next.
All shall know me and tremble.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Moving!
Kill!
The von Carstein.
It looks like Old Dwarf military is facing us, trying to do other things.
No grudge bearer would do this. King of darkness. Into darkness.
The Silver Road is fucked here, with blood coming.
Lord of
They ignored him instead of trying to defend this shit here. They tried to attack Fort Sol and they're invading Sylvania. So we have fucking ants invading a superpower instead of trying to defend. And dwarves. 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 It all makes perfect sense.
Vlad von Carstein.
So what are these guys doing here?
Me takes back.
I guess they are moving around Loren Forest. They might not join the war against us to help Mulder because the list of the enemies.
Ready. Why do come? What can we help you with this night? I will.
Another agreement. I have a feeling they're gonna betray us by attacking our vassal, but you know, yeah, I can help himself regarding that.
Ready.
It's one more rank on the vampires. Why did that happen? From the Alder Conclave Forbidden Magic, +1 recruit rank for the vampires. This place is gonna make okay money.
Yes.
Got heroes sorted. We just need to sort some income and get the specific ones for the armies. Looking for the Devious White Kings, Discipline Vampires, 1 or 2 Dread Incarnate Heroes for a special army.
More mausoleums to defy.
These guys are not knowledgeable, but they boost income here. They don't cost silly anything.
Follow me. March! I will not betray you. This way. Necropolis awaits. Strike out. Do you need fresh troops? Then go. Move. Your wish, master. Ready?
Gonna have to keep track of these things because there's gonna be too many heroes later. There's gonna be a mess otherwise.
Who shall we destroy? Ready?
These guys are boosting income in Reichland by 11%, and they cost us 125 per turn. So they're generating 4+ times more than they cost. Ideally, we want knowledgeable necromancers in this role, but in these amounts it would take a long time to get them. But this is a campaign where these things will happen.
Darkness comes. Find me.
There's just a lot of happening in this campaign, so turns are going very slow, and we haven't really putting a ton of hours.
I will not betray you. A wise action. I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
Need this ring on this guy. This guy has been depleting our treasury.
Everything dies. Bats and wolves.
2 more turns for him here now. We can do 1 turn here with the just raiding. Saves us over 2,000. Income is currently over 18,000. What has happened this turn? Ooh, we got some more economy buildings. Middenheim. Every time these buildings kick in, we're gonna have a juicy income increase. Considering the state of our empire and the lack of tier 4, our super economy is not there yet. But it's starting to happen. We do have a little bit too much military right now, but considering this an expansion, you're gonna have to keep up with the costs. And we've been balancing it out by not just steamrolling with quality. Skeletons allow you to do this. I mean, look at this army, for example. This is an example. You know, all these bats could be other vampires, Vargeists. They'll cost 2-3 times more. This could be a Terrorgeist. We don't have a single Mortis engine. I can tell you that we are saving over 10,000 a turn by balancing quality in the armies. On turn 72. How insane is that? Over 10,000 a turn. Turn 72. That is just ludicrous. Gal is because our supply lines double the upkeep costs, even with the reductions from other stuff, like Necro for Green Dark Arts.
This night.
We can afford a Mortis engine every army and still have over 10,000 income. But we don't need it, and it will just slow down the snowballing. The main snowballing at this point is just having the Dark Mage do whatever you want. We have currently 7 armies, and this one is here just to get rank 4. So 7 armies really. We should be getting an army number 8. Probably army number 9. Or just increase quality. I got 18 provinces.
Darkness comes.
We can still add more necromancers to Reichland. But we still need to recruit like 6 heroes as well.
Bring me flesh to craft. It will be a mass grave.
Third Necrarch. I don't think we checked, hold on. Get a tactician. Dark Majesty. Glory in your Dark Majesty, my lord. Leadership aura size plus 12%. Carries aura size effect plus 3. And then you have Tactician. This is unique to the vampires. 25 and 3. And then you have Tactician. Leadership aura size plus 25%. Character or leadership effect plus 4. There are no fucking words anymore for this shit. One day the bloodlines will have unique traits.
Destruction.
They got 5 champions and a berserker here now. Why are they suiciding with these minor armies like this? I mean, we don't care if the settlement flips. This was just tier 1. We have 7 armies and get more armies. It's like literally it's just a third of our things here. Just on this side of the map. This is shit wizard. Here's the battle skill for the skeletons. Battle for skeletons is pretty decent. And they're just vulnerable to explosions, artillery and towers and shit, magic, stuff like that. Because the infantry is still gonna have to grind them for a while to kill them.
The living will join us.
Necromancer.
So what can I do about a zombie dragon? Pestilential breath. Some dragons breathe noxious fumes that have a long-lasting effect on their target's coordination if it survived the attack in the first place. It almost sounds like it's supposed to have a debuff, but it doesn't do any debuffs.
Swiftly. Night comes. Blood magic.
Your time has come.
I wonder if you can get another fireball item for this her as well.
At once.
I think it should be pretty good in the chariot.
Undead Descendant. Vampire Lord. For Sylvania. What? From death.
Necromancer.
I am eternal.
The living will join us. Yes, yes.
97 champions
You
here.
are the new order!
Our time is now.
Die, mortals, die!
Those great weapons are just deleting everything there.
Sir, I will.
Guess we have too much on the left side. The right side had the more dangerous stuff. I'm just trying to avoid casualties so we preserve some dark magic.
We are immortal!
Nothing challenges me.
Like, we're pretty much just here at risk losing skeletons.
Vampire!
With haste.
champions are anchored, no joke. Especially in melee. Range just bullies them, but when you have to kill them in melee, that's a different story. Considering this is just all skeletons, they're just... What more other champions? Bring it on.
With haste.
Yes, await, minions.
This was just the port there, huh? I think there's anything even close.
Everywhere is death.
Is this necromancer on foot? Is a above average siege doctor unit now, that's it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hang on.
What the hell?
At once!
That is wise. With haste. Now.
I thirst.
Pyrrhic victory, going for bloody. This is a close victory. The champions on the right side killed a lot. This guy might have had a skill for champions. Damage value, what a fucking pointless start of having a campaign. Elteron.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
What are we doing with these guys here? We have to upgrade this.
Ready.
Can only have what? 6 Lord Keeper heroes. Does look like Torgrim is going for Kagmir again.
Everything dies.
Let's get more of this Vampire Lairs, Necromancy buildings. Income, more heroes.
Darkness come.
Let's null next for these guys.
Yes, my sire.
Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you.
I thirst.
On death ascendant.
I will not betray you. I smell death. Follow me. Strike out.
Countess of Sylvania.
Should put Karakzivna of that misery.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
There'll be another province here.
Shit. What the hell?
You dare.
Those guys probably gonna be targeting another one of these unwalled settlements.
No. Bring me flesh.
Taking along it.
Bats and wolves gather.
Put a veteran skill there. We have still the name. We'll clear this and then we'll continue other stuff here. Here's starting to get immortal here. It's more than enough. Just need that base.
Spread the rot. War it.
What kind of corruption can we even expect here?
Death calls.
It's gonna be mostly untainted now. Magic item drop chance plus 10%, campaign wound range plus 50%, post-battle chance of stealing magic item plus 15%. These unique skills are excellent. This place is still good for this. This necromancer is also a little bit behind. We're doing things in multiple areas. Like we got the Clum Molder front here, we have Bretonian front here. This is gonna be high elves attacking as well, and we have one with the dwarves. This is pretty much one front here. This is a second one here, and there's a third one here. Just probably delete Karak Ziflin here, and then take Castle Stone, Lioness next. This one army will not be able to cover this whole area anymore, so we're gonna have to send probably Shit Wizard and clear Grungzint so we get this province as well. I actually don't mind if they recruit an army here. Let them do whatever they want here. Let's go clear Grungzint. Send Shit Wizard to help Isabella. Got in a few ranks here, that was good enough. We don't have to do this for for another 5 ranks. Just a few ranks here and there with this extra farming on these remote settlements. We have 7 lords, not all are there yet.
Darkness comes. My bloodline calls.
Isabella gonna go clear Karak Ziflin.
I can I help you?
So we'll take Grungzint. We're gonna take Baston. Let's bring Lanez down. There's on the border Lupara one. So there's a lot of things to do here. You just clear this whole side here on the mountains and just make a circle here. There's a lot of provinces here. We are not touching this area here because of chaos. It's pointless to expand there when they can be a buffer against chaos and we can just keep attacking, fighting them. Just makes the things a little bit longer, but just imagine this. Let's say we had 3 more armies. 3 more armies here. We got like no income per turn. We're happy with tier 3, borderland tier 4. Then we go here, 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 all directions, just keep expanding. 10 turns later, 20 hours later, we have all of this. And then we have just a bunch of lords on low ranks and fighting high elves instead of doing it right. Because this campaign might still be fighting high elves, even dark elves. How do you find high elves and the dark elves when even this guy who's been here with us for days barely just got immortality on one of his heroes, and his army is still barely getting there. And just think about this, we're gonna probably get 3 more guys like this. Where are they gonna get experience? What the fuck will they be able to do against late game elves? Nothing. So I have to do this right and slow, because this campaign can be very long. And we're going to look pretty bad if we have to fight elves without the right armies. 1 quality army plus 1 or 2 trash armies will no doubt beat them. But what if they send 7 plus armies? Most of them land and attack immediately and then are within the reach of multiple settlements. Unless you attack them at the same time. To attack them we need a high quality. Dwarves are a joke to vampires, you just bully them. I find it always funny, you know, when people are scared of dwarves as the vampires. They just don't know how to play the game. Even with the skeletons, you just still have magic. So you basically just be bullying the dwarves. I mean, what the dwarves have done. We sent 1 trash army and Vlad, and the dwarves are just melting. They're not even giving them a really proper intention here. Not a joke. Dwarves always get bullied by the vampires. Doesn't matter what army they have. Swarm of Vargheists will delete any dwarf army, they just can't fight Vargheists. If they get Slayers, we just add another trash tag to it. I find it always funny when people are just overestimating their dwarves. There are situations where you literally have no counters to their armor, but those are rare. As long as one of your main armies is around, you should be able to bull them. I mean, look at this, there's a Torgrim going into our core territories. You know, what are we doing about him? We're kindly just ignoring him. And there's a Roman here to go after him. So, not Vlad, not Isabella, not Shirviza, Tomo Carstein, but a rank 5 lord. That's how much we're scared of the dwarves. And Mangumbat gone. Zubar gone. Karakadin gone. About to be sent for Karzakarak. Just 1 army going through the mountains. 1 army of vampires going after the dwarves. I mean, this is Vlad, you know, Vlad just bullies them. Like, this is just like real bullying. We deploy a 4 meter radius formation and just debuffs and buffs. Doesn't matter what they have, the Grave Guard will just bully them. So only thing they can do, they can abandon their territories, being a defensive faction that's fighting a superpower, and try to invade shit like this, Kragmir. Maybe even you know, have balls to attack short stuff like Schwarzhafen. But this all delays them. We just click, build it up like nothing happened. So why even bother with this? Maybe they get aggro enough to actually attack proper settlement, and maybe they actually go for it. But I leave it to the RNG here. They're probably just targeting a weak settlement. Defending Karazakarak? No, what? Dwarves don't defend cities. They're not a defensive faction. They're conquerors. More concerned with maintaining borders than expanding. Conquest is not their business. Instead of, you know, meeting Vlad here with a massive army to defend against, you know, certain debt, they're just poking to attack a remote settlement. It's kind of contradictory, you know. They have desire to punish, you know, unwalled settlement, and they have desire to go defensive. The fact that they're coded to attack undefended settlement means all these traits are just for shit. That might just remove them from the game. So why would a small faction like Dwarves invade a superpower here? They're outnumbered, and they can't even touch Vlad's army, and they're targeting unwalled settlement while he's just gonna destroy all of their settlements. Single-handedly, just like Vlad. Not even, you know, distract the magic, just gonna go in melee and kill them. And they're like targeting Kragmir here. Who cares about fucking Kragmir here? They're about to lose Karazakarak. I mean, you would think, you know, them losing Zubar, Karakad, they're in Mount Gumbat, and now this guy's moving here, they would actually just wait for him here with a massive army. No, they just ignore him. Like, what's the worst that can happen? This Karazakarak is a 20-unit garrison. 20-unit garrison that can do shit against magic support. Instead of like, oh shit, he taking this, that, maybe we should just be here and try to defend here. A defensive action. No. We're gonna go around into the enemy territory, take a turn of attrition, and try to attack Kragmir and one of the minor settlements. Who the fuck gives a shit about a minor settlement? We have 53 of them. Karazakarak? What's the big deal? We'll just get a minor settlement. We'll just get a minor settlement, get some miners, and all be good.
Grave times. Moving. Tomb rot.
No!
The best thing for them to do is just direct attack Goldshire in here. Like, nothing we can do, and raise it. It's like, this is a toxic griffin move. I play one of those dogshit PvP MMOs. Just attack Goldshire in and fucking raise it. This is the most toxic thing they can do here. And they can do it, nothing we can do about it. They can just attack Goldshire in and raise it. That's the only thing they can do here that's relevant anymore. And it's the most toxic shit ever. Tier 4, build up, about closing to tier 5, just raise it. Nah, they're gonna go for Kragmir. Might attack Schwarzhaven. I'm not even bothered. Just raise that shit, man. Raise it. I'm just gonna build. I have 53 settlements. What the fuck you got? What the fuck you got? 9 settlements? Who gives a shit? Just raise it, man. Raise it. I don't give a shit. Fucking toxic garbage AI. Instead of doing the proper things, they're just doing shit like this.
Yes.
What do we have here?
Impossible. The council is disappointed. The council is disappointed.
This army nearly all died to the attrition here. These 2 settlements have not been targeted at all. It looks like the clan model spent like just 6 turns here just to sort their shit around by half in here. We're sending shit to take care of Clan Molder. Really not a threat. I'm not even sure what the fuck is going on here, but it's not like they have any enemies. We are their only enemy. I'm not even sure what the fuck they're doing. 11 settlements, they can't seem to recruit any units properly. How do we have this and we have this?
soon.
They're literally just taking Behalf and that's it. We haven't sent any military here. We nearly defeated them at Behalf and in the siege as well. Ignore, 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 ignore. Is it possible just because this army cannot move that they're just basically Pepe Meldon here? Don't know what to do.
Cannot, not.
How could it be possible? This is hilarious that we haven't really sent shit here and they've done shit. Hilarious, really. You know what I also find really funny? Torgrim was here. And you know what he did? He marched here to take attrition instead of using the underway. But what's better? Let me show you. Let me show you something here that might cause you brain damage. This is our useless fucking puppet with no brain cells. They're at war with Karzakarak. So Torgrim marched here and then he underweight here. And look at this. Unwalled settlement here with no fucking garrison. Farf miners can take it. And he didn't go for it. Mountains as well. Instead he takes march here, underweight here, and has a variety of settlements to target here. Even if you have an army in range here, he will just still target the opposite direction. Instead, he could have taken down Wingle Wongle Barak here. What causes you to do this? It's like hop, click, hop. Very much same where he is now in range for Grenstadt. So instead of taking what's close, like what makes sense, this thing here and this thing here, he's just marching, hopping, and look at this move. Move, just directing Kragmir here from the other side when he has an easy target here closer and he can easily just keep expanding from this point on. So instead of doing things that make sense, they're doing things that makes no sense at all, which we might understand as a toxic behavior. It's a fucking griefing player focusing here. So why would they just go around, longer route, longer way, in the belly of the beast to attack this element here? We had the same easier target here without moving there and then just follow up from here. Just consolidate this whole area by clearing these elements in the area. No, but they go around, longer route. Toxic piece of shit. That makes no sense at all. Makes no sense at all. They're just making it worse. Instead of holding this, consolidating this area here, they could have already taken both of these elements. They go around. Makes absolutely zero sense. And when you look at the faction, more conservative maintaining borders and expanding them, conquest is not their business. This is like spit in your face. So instead of just clearing this area next to his ally, like Migdalongal Bara Karak Droma Grenstadt, like this area here, just extending his ally territory. Now he goes into the belly of the beast, attack a superpower, where he's fucking can do anything. You literally need to have 4 armies in this area here to actually do something. 4 armies, and best they're gonna do, take a couple of these settlements with one of my armies come here to destroy them all. And he comes with one single army, straight into the fucking volcano. Instead of just clearing the lava that's just about to just destroy everything, his house really. I'm gonna get about some water, guys. All this talking just makes me thirsty. We're back. Okay, I'm here. When this is happening, you're going pretty much every direction. It's like these factions are getting attacked by superpowers, should just stick in their elements and not move. Passive at this time makes perfect sense. But instead, they're still doing the same old philosophy. It's like we still have five settlements. And we have 53 settlements. So we are doing the attacking and they're trying to attack at the same time. We have 53 settlements, they have 9 settlements. We outnumber them 5 times. So what is gonna happen here? Of course they're just all gonna die. Instead they could have just all their military trying to defend the last province and at least try to delay the things until somebody else does something else. But we have 1 direction, 2 direction, 3 direction. That's why we have 3 fronts. Because they're literally just doing this shit here. They're going around. I mean, somebody could be intimidated by this shit, you know, like I said. They could raise gold share in. But so what? So what? 19,000 income, 7 armies, 53 settlements, turn 72. They're just about to lose Karzakark. So what? We'll just rebuild it again. What the fuck is 1 settlement at this point? Well, he's about to just die. A defensive action. One region doesn't mean shit anymore at this stage. Literally nothing. 5 regions at this stage means nothing. Nothing. And they still have the same philosophy and plan of attack. Instead of trying to survive. Two more points have been added. Just update this.
Champion of the Dark.
Mausoleums to defile.
What are we gonna be unlocking next? Lamian Dark Arts. We lost reduction minus 8% all armies. This matters. We do a lot of melee. It's very tiring. 100 experience per turn goes well with the blood skill. There's definitely some still good shit left. So there's Gorich here.
It is night.
2 boost income. There's a 3 boost income here.
This night.
This one is not exhausted. Let's see. 65.
Your wish, master.
This one is devious, and I want to keep blocking this army here. It's been slowing everything here.
March.
Okay, this should put it to 70% now. Who's this?
Your wish,
Another devious.
master. Move.
Yeah.
Do you need fresh troops? I will not betray you. Darkness comes. Do you need fresh troops?
Got 75% of Gorge.
Wither.
Okay. The next thing I want to do here, I want to block this army again. This army has been getting destroyed by corruption.
I will not betray you.
Let's put all the devious guys here.
Necropolis awaits. Who shall we destroy?
Boost income, devious.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
The 3 devious here.
What? Your wish,
3 knowledgeable.
master.
And another devious here. 69. Success. Man, this army is getting wrecked. Little destroy this army with heroes. Without even using assault units. Because of corruption. And our assault units heroes are getting there. We just have to get the right traits. The White Kings with the devious.
Who shall we destroy? Move! More mausoleums to defile.
This one should just stay here. We can still get also a lot of research here as well.
Your wish, master.
I'll just send this guy to clear the Skaven here. Get back Behafen. Wolfenburg is in range, but there's nobody there.
You dare!
More mausoleums to defile.
Let's see exactly what this is. I don't believe they have military here. I think they're trying to get everything here.
My will alone.
Gonna be a rebellion in Salzmund.
This better be important. Caesar.
I don't believe there's anything in Wolfenburg.
Night march.
We do not have a siege attacker in this army. I'll just make sure we train Wolfenburg. I think most of their forces focus here. They might be recruiting one army at home as well.
Good. This will do.
We'll hide this army here and surprise them there. I still need a couple more ranks for the immortality on Oki here. You don't want to risk losing heroes going into the enemy territory, but you know, sometimes there's no alternative.
I am ready.
I just lost a rank 7 skeleton there. That doesn't matter.
More sleep
Other
shine.
rank 4. We'll just add dual weapons here for a siege attacker next turn.
What do you want?
These guys are poking,
Northmen come.
but they can't do really much right now. And looks like this guy is gonna be attacking the coast here, so I might just send this guy ahead. Need heroes in this army. This guy's dead incarnate, so I'll put out dead incarnates, even if it's just worse than disciplined. But you know, just for a little bit different things here, see if for what effect we get. Not as good at discipline, but can always have ideal stuff.
Then go.
Beardling.
Imagine one of these bloodlines actually roll disciplined.
Never.
Two ranks with vampires, two ranks with necromancers. It will definitely increase the cost in cycling, but we can start recruiting even higher rank. This is two more recruit ranks for lords. We can pretty much get max vampires, and we make free vampire cycling at Eastern Sylvania, at the Castle Dragonhof, and all those heroes doing actions will use less dark magic, which means we get to have more treasury for things, military and infrastructure. This looks like Vampire Rebels. Here there's no military buildings though. Who's to the east? It's Knights of... Oh, looks like the Greenskins. These guys actually might attack this area. What happened here? Why are we at war with them? Did they attack Sylvania?
Darkness comes.
It looks like they did because they cleared the dwarves on their border. Uh-huh. Oh, Red Eye has been doing very well this campaign. Nice buffer against the chaos here. Well, if they destroy Wallenholm, we'll just take it. Probably gonna target this area here first. This is a war zone right now. Ostermark has been since we lost Behafen to Skaven. Was playing Mumford. I think I already said it many times here, and you heard it many times as well. No, when you have one of those ingrates around you, they're just basically in your family, but they're literally doing nothing. They're just making your life miserable. Well, that's Mumford. In this campaign.
You dare.
That was an expensive empire. $22,000 income, turn 73. We got 7 armies. And about 33 heroes. Makes a lot of sense them attacking Karakadan here. Pretty good.
I thirst. Follow me.
Wow, nobody here. Jesus Christ.
Bow! The von Carstein. White King.
That's another devious here. This one can assault units though.
Ready? Then go. Yes. Plunder
I got the Wolfenburg with tier 3, that's good.
Yes.
That's good. Let's check this thing here. It's gonna be a long turn. Disciplined Vampire, very good.
Undeath Ascendant.
Roman needs one, I think, yeah.
You dare.
Let's put it in gear right now.
Yes.
Torgrim has a nasty army in our area here. Definitely take Zubar or Schwarzhaven here. But he switched pretty much his only defense of Silver Road to attack Minor Settlement here. This wasn't even tier 3. That is fucking bizarre.
Now. The Shamblers move.
Wow. What the fuck is Clan Morse even doing? Why are they not at war with the dwarves?
What? Bow too quick. Make mask of fear, yes.
He's actually fighting on two sides here. We'll see how he does. I think he'll win. Want every necro to have Obsidian Amulet and Forbidden Rod. There's some really good stuff here, like Glittering Scales and the Brass Cleaver, but that's luxury. That's really crazy necros then. Really crazy. Makes Melee look like a joke with all the stuff then. But guys just win. Even outnumbered. I mean, look at this. Brass Cleaver. He buffs himself and allies around him with 10 attack. Vigor Mortis buffs allies around himself in the same radius by additional 5 attack, 5 defense. That's already 15 attack and 5 defense. Then you have Glittering Scales. Enemies around him 40 meters get minus 5 attack. Then allies and himself in 30 meter radius regenerate 4 hit points per second. In another 40 meter radius, additional 2 hit points per second. The whole army gets additional leadership and attack. He has a Forbidden Rod. He can buff attack in AoE radius. Can heal, and make the enemies cry. And you can just dump one of these skeleton warriors of the army and another necro like this. One covers the left, one covers the right side. You have a medium battle line with crazy buffs. This power in this army is 180. Nothing really crazy, but still it will be casting for the whole battle. You can get this number to over 300 and then you just spam the whole battle. Not even think what you cast, just click, 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 click. Cooldowns at that point, the only thing that matters.
I refuse. It is night.
I actually like the rebellion here. Cameron needs experience. We'll clear Grungzint and get this rebel for rebels for Cameron. Cameron army is crazy expensive, but we'll slowly add units. It's currently 403 with 10% reduction. It's unit 665. And we're gonna be adding another army soon as well. Who's gonna command the next army? We could get a decent one here. Just need 4 more kisses.
They will serve. I will alone.
Looks like they went left.
Whichever woeful day it.
What do you want?
Okay, I need a siege attack in this army. This guy is 1 rank from the dragon.
What?
Bomb pennant. Bad. Wolfenburg has gold. Capital Ostland.
It is night.
750, 907 here now.
I will not betray you.
Is that a zombie dragon? It's a zombie dragon. We'll keep the dual weapons, they're pretty decent. This is imposition. This used to be a scary army. Now they're dead. See any heroes here?
Failed. Do you need fresh troops?
Exhaustion, huh? Give him around here.
This way.
I need to move heroes of this area. These are
Who
devious,
wishes the
devious,
rest
devious. And this is boost income. Still technology, okay.
Destroy.
I'll just put all those devious guys there. It's like a little bit here not to.
Yes, my sire. Undeath Ascendant.
Your wish, master.
Don't need reminders for these guys right now.
Do you need fresh
Although,
troops?
although we can actually move between.
Darkness comes. Strike out.
It is night. Now, follow me. Destroy.
Oh, look at this, there's an army here.
Stupid experiment.
Throw the unclean. Might have some nasty stuff.
You dare. Greetings, brothers. I must
20 with 10 settlements. I think this is all they have. I think that, like I said, the army was recruiting north, now it come down here.
You dare.
All these necromancers are giving us so much research as well. Not just students, these necromancers as well in here. We can still get another 3 necromancer for money in Aldorf.
Who shall we destroy?
We do want knowledgeable ones, but this one will have to do for now.
The shamblers move. Strike out. Your wish, master. I will not betray.
We'll eventually get knowledgeable and replace some of these. Each one of these necromancers is boosting income points by 11%. While costing 125.
More mausoleums to defile. Find me.
This one is the only one that is proper here. Boosting income with knowledgeable. This ones don't have knowledgeable, but imagine they were knowledgeable as others as well.
Who shall we destroy?
We can have everything, but in a long campaign, they'll slowly get there.
Yes, my sire. Ready.
Once I get this skill here, for cheaper hero actions, cheaper recruitment costs will cycle better on the vampires and even spend less money on these heroes. The cost per turn do add up. 15 turns here until first tier 5. It's gonna be turn 88. I think Reichland will get there sooner. Maybe. All these abandoned woodsheds will lower the upkeep on the bats and the vargas. I think we have 6 at this point, but not all tier 3. Let's clear Karakzivlin here. Kemler will clear Zint, and this is gonna be another province and 2 more factions gone. Kept alive Marienburg here for a few more levels on the other guys. That's what we needed. Same thing what's happening here for a few turns. Those few ranks to get some initial stuff, since Kemler with Confederate wasted like 6 skill points. Didn't even have the basic shit.
You dare approach a...
I have a good feeling the Sylvania might even get destroyed this campaign. Not by us.
Don't think so.
We're facing 22, 31 dwarf units here.
Ancestors.
31 dwarf units. I'm gonna attack this one first. Let's put a spicy prediction here. We'll clear the weakened force here before we go there. They're all in a pile here. I don't think that's ideal to attack this forest because these guys are vulnerable.
Isabella von Carstein! Isabella von Carstein!
So clear the ones in front of us and get some vegan and clear the rest.
The von Carsteins march!
Biggest in the tribe.
This one was sitting outside in attrition, they still haven't learned how to encamp after 4 years.
I thirst! End them!
With haste.
Isabella von Carstein!
Rampage this way!
Die! It is done! Isabella von Carstein! Your desire?
Death to all! Everywhere is death.
Hungry!
Isabella von Carstein! I'm in your throne!
Look at that guy running at 60 speed, the fucking dwarf.
Might has come!
Now! Right end.
I am free!
Necromancer.
I am immortal! Queen of Darkness! Isabella von Carstein! Blood frenzy! Isabella von Carstein! Find me if you dare! Isabella
82 attack,
von
84 attack, we
Carstein.
can't simply get a hit here. Or 70% chance to hit here. This thing's supposed to be dead like a few hits ago.
Bow before me, Isabel! We are immortal! Swiftly! Vampire! At once! Isabella von Carstein! What?
Necromancer.
Tremble, mortals! Countess! I will! Bring death! For blood!
With haste.
Exactly!
For Sylvania! Isabella von Carstein! Yes, good!
Good! Great supper!
Now.
When do we eat?
We surpass Nagash.
Off we go!
Yes, awake, minions. With haste.
Crunch their skulls!
Still my beating heart.
Bring us meat! Take it all! Thunder it forth!
I ascend!
Necromancer.
We are the new order. The curse of undeath.
They're dead!
Excellent!
Excellent!
Come to me.
Yes! Isabella von Carstein! Quickly! Swiftly!
The fucking see the fucking dwarves fucking wings everywhere!
End them!
Leech them of life.
Guns out, boys!
His lady! Blood kiss!
Do not shame your ancestors!
Crush the breeders! Isabella!
It is time. The living will join us.
Elbets killed 100 dwarves. Huh. Damn, close victory, nearly had us. Wow.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Karakzifon is gone. I can be down. Looks like all the necromancers will get their rods eventually. I mean, that's what happens in the long campaign, right? It's a good buff for the Vargas. It's 33 seconds, but it's short range. This Necromancer is pretty solid. Gonna horse on the ground. Karakzifon is gone, and we'll clear Marimur here as well.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Let's just get this. Get a bell. Just would need more experience. I don't know, still in materials at sea. Materials at sea? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the shit? Oh man. You know, sometimes I just get so fucking occupied and focused on some shit here that I forget about this thing existing, which can add perversions on top of perversions. Construction costs minus 30% for all buildings, all regions. Income from all buildings for 10% all regions for 6 turns. That's okay. That's okay. I agree.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Legions of Dead. Shit Wizard is becoming reliable.
Bats and wolves gather.
I'll take over Bretonnian coast, Goland, and have an army close. That's how we do it.
As you command.
Eventually we have pretty much access to the whole coast. So stuff like this are gonna be easier to get, but it's still RNG.
More mausoleums to defile.
Where are we going next? Surprised this thing hasn't been attacked. This is not a good point here to have. We're gonna have to get extra garrison here. Well, garrison this too as well, since Norska could come. I guess Castle Artois makes the most sense. We'll just shift some things around.
Undeath Ascendant.
Yes, my sire.
I will not betray you. No, mortal, no. I will not betray you. Strike out.
Who wishes
These are
the
construction
red
crew.
kiss?
They go around our empire building
The
with
shamblers
discounts.
move.
Yes, my sire.
Necropolis awaits. Follow me.
Undeath Ascendant. Ready.
I'll go to Castle Artois next and we'll get tier 4 economy buildings. Can only have very cheap construction costs.
I thirst.
Everything dies.
We have to keep in mind that Torgrim is here.
Bring it all to me. No. Bats and wolves, gather.
This is not safe.
March. Your wish.
I'm trying to just pull him out.
Who wishes the red kiss?
What?
Albion, what are we gonna do about these fuckers?
Northmen come.
I have no military,
My bloodline calls. Night march.
I might send Throne there. If it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, we can mess this up.
Expand Sylvania's.
Gonna be a rebellion in Salzmund, but Garrison will be there.
Yes, my sire. My thralls, track ahead.
Ignore Zubar for now, might get attacked. This is great.
Let us make doom.
Absolutely not.
Okay, let's see. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Who shall we destroy?
This guy's exhausted right now. Good to wound with all the devious stuff around. This one is for boost income, but it doesn't have knowledgeable.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
I thirst.
What?
$4,800. I'd regret not getting this one eventually, so I'll get it now. We're gonna do a circle here, right? We're gonna go around with the construction crew, so I guess it's fine as well, just to keep it for now. How's the infrastructure been looking? Should consider building some more stuff now as well. This place is probably gonna get attacked by Clam Molder. Can't play with notifications because of all the boneyards. Not really worth upgrading. It's fine now with the materials at sea. No, we don't need more than one construction crew. One is enough. It's even hard to get this one filled because we need the what I'm called. We need the lore keepers. It's a shame that guy had other army in range. One turn wasted for Torm like this is no problem. We have 7 armies. He doesn't have that much. These are stone trolls. They're taking Karakan. This makes perfect sense here to strike that first. It's very good. The red eye is doing very good here. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's not like they're kind of like surrounded by the mountains, so they're in a very good spot to just consolidate the area. Local Mist and Shadows on for Kemmler. He gets experience as well. We don't need experience on him. This might be problematic. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I was like expecting like 5 brute horrors and shit. They prevent the replenishment, so this is what I want. Mount Gumbar is buffer against the dwarves. We don't have the garrison upgraded, so the boys will just murder the ghouls.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Really nothing here.
I go.
My fucking god.
What?
Jesus.
The boss comes. What?
What the hell is this? There was a pile here on turn 27, so that's been a while ago. 2,541 casualties, right? I don't see any other pile here, guys, right? Mortis Engine, Hex Raids, Vargulf, Black Knights Lancers, Varguys, Graveguard Great Weapons, what in the shit? Is it because of the age of the pile? I guess it could be because of the age of the pile. $2,541. Age adds a lot. The age, age could matter. You know, it just takes a long time to replenish. So, for example, I feel like in this pile here, if I get the Mortis Engine, it'll take forever to get the second one back in that pile. It might take another 30 turns, 40. So the age might do something with it as well. 2,541 and has a Mortis Engine. It could be also a chance random, like the recruitment system of Trans Britannia. Nobody knows how this exactly works. We just always just guess. Try to guess. You know how they're created, but how they generate units and pile them over time, it could be RNG. Just could be random. No, the more corpses in the pile, the more units will be available, and I think the higher chance, higher tier units will be available as well, but it's not a guarantee. Blood has Arcane Conduit and Undead Resurgence for the last point. So if this gets fixed, he still gets to get the Hunger and the Grave Ward. And his skill tree is perfect. Blood, one of the most perfect skill trees in the game. I think the Blood Knights are rated higher than the Mortis Engine Oki. Blood Knights and Terror Guys are the highest tier. This thing is tier 4, huh? There are gems here. Might be gems here. There are 17 units and a Va and a lot of boys. And we only had a couple more Graveguard here. Maybe the rebels attacked them. How's the Graveguard in the late game? On the base it's trash, but with everything you can get for them, pretty good. It's just slow, so you have to, you know, adjust your whole army to make them work.
I will alone. What do you want? Dance macabre.
There's another army moving here. I think it's the one that's moving around, It took kisses to unlock the next Lamian vampire. How big is Parwan? 2 settlements.
Soon.
Klamole has increased military recently.
Oh my
Thanks,
god.
Sinister.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
So
hell?
where's the other necromancers? I guess this one here. You only got a forbidden road here.
I'm too smart clever for that.
Your wish, Master.
This army got totally wrecked here.
The council is disappointed. More mausoleums to defile. I will not betray you. Do you need fresh troops?
We'll actually get rid of this one here before we attack that. Our chieftain, that's just gonna be a bunch of trash. Send all the devious ones. Currently, what? 1, 2.
This night? Do you need fresh troops? More mausoleums to defile.
1 devious, 2 devious, 3 devious.
No, you failed.
We don't really care about blocking this anymore.
Failed.
Banshee has gotten some nice ranks as well. I mean, it's just been a couple of turns.
Now. Your wish, Master.
Yeah, this one will just still research here.
Raise it to the ground.
Heal. And we'll send all devious ones here into Wolfenburg.
Martin.
Each devious lowers the cost of hero actions in the province by 10% and increases the chance to succeed.
It is night. Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you. More mausoleums to defile. Your wish, Master. Then go.
The spies and it's nice to have, you know, the vision like this. You know where the enemy is moving.
Crumble.
And let's try to get rid of this chieftain here.
No food meat their place.
Got 56% chance. Failed.
Who shall we destroy?
Another boost income, get wound first. And the Banshee.
Oh my god. Have you
Darkness
seen that
come.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Look at this, there's an army here and Manfred leaves.
I hunt. What?
Thank you for praying for the sub. This devious take with multiple units, of course. So I pick your campaign heroes to be devious, especially within the same area. Best for the White Kings and the Necromancers. You only need a few Necromancers though, but all White Kings should be devious. The bench is a little bit too precious to be on the campaign map. But until you sort the kisses, it's okay to have 1 or 2.
Do you need fresh troops?
Valiant defeat, huh? Need to clear the Skaven scum. Is this our first? I guess we had a siege. Half got attacked by the that Stormworm army. It's gonna be good experience for top 1 Carstein. We'll send another one of the lower armies here. The only thing that does damage here are the weapon teams, but we have 5 Wargeists, so nothing they can do. I think top 1 Carstein has, yeah, he has the unlimited host, so the skeletons are solid. One of those things to start firing. Oh, that's not good.
Lead them!
Everywhere is death.
Ignore the slingers, they don't have high damage.
An ancient power is rising.
Beautiful decay. Vampire Lord. I hunger. Find them, meal. Rampage this way. Rip their souls out. Crush out.
It's good to have a dragon blocking this shit here so the Vargas don't get damage trying to disintegrate. It's pretty amazing. I can do some damage here. But, not really about it, just ignore him. The army will rout and we'll kill him to follow up.
Crush the breather! Blood magic!
How's that chieftain doing that much damage there? If I want to large him.
Rise against us.
Ow! Vampire!
A good movement. Was it good time to use a bread here? Just useless infantry on the ground. Or just use a better weapon and just land and kill 3 and 3 in 2 hits.
The living will join us.
Look at this. '60 speed unit, we got 92 and we can't even catch them. Okay, we got him. He's gonna break now. Left Drogo though.
It is time.
What is this Drogo? He's on food? Oh man.
Vampire Lord, give them death.
The chieftain actually did damage on our vampire lord. Failed to wound him to get a kiss.
The summoning begins. By the hell's will.
We are
This one has a lot of power.
vampire.
Lord and Master.
Oh, the sling's got 89 kills. Oh no. Killed 89 skeletons. This is gonna be good experience here. We need experience on these characters. The Lord and the hero's experience with vampires at this stage is everything. Talisman of Preservation, thank you very much. Stolen from the enemy. More hit points for a dragon.
What do you want?
Beautiful.
King of Darkness.
Blood only has Talisman Preservation. Oh, one for Isabella now.
Queen of darkness.
Perfect. Or her vampire. Give her Talisman Endurance. Got pretty good gear. This army. Not even have battle skill for Vargas yet. This is only too much power here. Evasion was fine. Let's just get the battle skill here. Vargeist's weapon strength charge bonus. This will give them a lot more offense, while this will also give them even more, but also missile resistance, which they need. So much offense on their battle skills. We don't even have technology for them. The technology grants defense and speed, and we've been butchering nations with Vargas already. 5 defense is pretty nice. Does this vampire have? Missing a weapon now. Gonna be any flying units in this area. Tonya, we might expect some flying units.
Everything dies.
Potion of healing on this one doesn't do anything anymore. There's a big radius debuff for flying units.
More mausoleums to defile.
Oki is almost rank 20. What do we have here on the gear? Good shit.
No, you failed.
Offenburg is not garrisoned, and there's an army here.
Plan scheme.
They're trying to block a replenishment here.
I will not betray you.
More sleep shines.
So the best thing we could do here with this wolf rats.
Token stash.
This army without another army is nothing special.
Now,
Best thing we can do here, get close to the city. And
this better be important.
channel. I guess we can still get a little bit more power.
I am ready. Deliver it unto me.
We didn't need the replenishment here. We can still beat this army if they attack us. We got 195 power. A Flock of Doom. This guy Bull is Skaven. Yeah, these guys now have good ranks on the characters. We get 2 heroes rank 20. Just what we need. His army is okay, we can just add a little bit more quality. Not critical right now, so top one Carstein is become reliable. Don't have to be worried about losing heroes anymore. Even if this army gets destroyed, just get it up again. Don't have any buildings in the Empire to recruit Varguests, so we might need to build one temporarily just to recover his Varguests. But if you see any Varguests available, just keep adding them to the army now, to full army of Varguests. This is Brilliant Horror, One Castle Bloodline, Vargas Smash. We can also have, what, 50 plus every timber building. The upkeep on this Vargas will make them super effective on this army. I literally don't want anything in this army but Vargas. This is like early. I guess you can still have some ground units, but eventually, as this guy gets a really high rank, set up heroes and everything, all Vargas and maybe one all Vargas literally, just all Vargas. If that is not enough for something, there's always, you know, more armies. Swarm them with additional army.
Do you need fresh troops?
These 2 settlements is the only thing Paron has, and we are in range. It does make sense just to delete them here. Bretonia is just free real estate at this point.
Valiant, what vile filth stand?
Let us talk. I thirst.
We'll take Montfort, we'll take Castle Paragon, and we'll take Castle Boston. I'm not going south until we take down Bordeaux and Lyonesse. The more coast we get, the higher the chance the High Elves will invade. We are at war with 2 of them, and one is major power. It's not one of the major High Elf factions, but they have, should have some military enough settlements. Katik somehow got 17 settlements or something. They're at war with Dark Elves, so they might not come at all. They're not in a position to just spam quality armies right now, but we're almost there. We could add one big quality army to make them cry. Like the Shiriza can take it, he does have the battle skill for the cavalry. We get a bunch of Blood Knights with other armies and just retake the lead.
Carstein, bow before me. I am weak. Vampire. Yes. Excellent. Isabella von Carstein. Your desire? Blood magic! Blood magic! Vampire! Curse appears!
Magic. Everywhere is death. Life is a phase.
This army loses vigor slowly. Look at this. We killed most of them, and the vigor is still good. We can still improve it with the Laman bloodline. But this army always gonna have superior vigor over the enemy. They're just the enemy just gonna get tired hitting us before we get tired killing them.
Darkness. I am immortal.
Hungry! Thundering forth!
His lady.
not capture that fucking door?
Isabella von Carstein! Isabella!
The Paladin managed to survive with no health.
Isabella von Carstein! Die! For Sylvania! Agreed! Might has fallen! Isabella! Fine!
Getting hungry. All this killing of peasants is hungry work. Paramon is next, then Baston, then Lioness, then Bordello, then Carcassonne, click, 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 click. We'll send a shit wizard on the left side as well. Well, this all connects with Bretonia. Now we connected this whole area here from the other side. They do have the capital here, tier 5, that's gonna be nice. The construction crew will get buildings like Artois and Parma, so you get more income.
Countess of Sylvania.
So we've got 2 skills left. Not 12 defense, it's a little bit silly. A little bit silly. Last 2 skill points just will get a little more damage. We still have Terrorgeists to add to the army and more Vargeists. So the only unit we don't have in the army that we spec for is Terrorgeists, because we haven't seen any Terrorgeists. We don't have tier 5 and we haven't seen a single one on the race dead. Not like we would recruit one, but for the siege attacker is good. Like all these things that are available to us: armor, damage, health, and the defense. Yeah, the damage makes the most sense. Better at dueling and killing all the stuff as well. Put the high attack to good use as well. Get over 200 AP.
Join me
There's more iron here. Iron will lower upkeep on the knights in the graveyard. Baron seems to have like 9 units there. They're probably just gonna stay there or flee.
Valiant lord.
And the Wood Elves might attack as well. Almost going their forest as well as a couple provinces. That's 5 provinces in the Outer Lauren.
Everything dies. This better be important.
Bring me flesh to craft.
The replenishment here.
Find me charnel
It's like
pits.
we might get one rebellion here. I don't think this place to rebel, the corruption is increasing too fast.
You dare.
Ruby Ring of Ruin. What's the other one that had the fireball thingy?
My will alone.
Was the vampire here, right? No. Oh, that was actually him, because he was 5 shooting fireballs on Norska. We only have one.
I'll be all powerful.
This item is actually really good on the flying units with the vampires. Like, you have a couple of those dealing with like chaos. Those fireballs can just snipe hell cannons. Yeah, he has over 7,000 health. No hunger. Potion of healing makes sense here on this guy. Or 8,000 health, no hunger. He'll get healed by a Curse of Undead invocation, but only use invocation directly if you can get a potion of healing.
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
Just a plain sheer.
Let us make doom.
Some experience for Kemmer here.
What? Let us wander this way. What?
One more for Archon on his Necro. Get a Forbidden Rod here and Magic Resist.
You dare?
Close victory, huh? Really had us. Okay, Marimur is gone as well.
They will all.
There's Marble here. Above trade.
I need more minions.
So this one could be built as we are passing through with the construction crew.
Your wish, master.
Still needing some Lord Keepers though.
Who wishes the red kiss? What?
A Torgrim in the neighborhood. And it doesn't seem he's gonna go away.
Ready.
Cycling some heroes to get the traits we want. Discipline Necromancer as well, huh?
Everything dies.
It's very good.
I am ready. What do you want?
All those Necromancer ranks are faction wide. The only army that don't have the Necromancer is Elteron's army. Well, Well, Pancreas, if you are easily that influenced, man, you should stop watching the stream, man. What the hell?
I will not betray you.
Son is going into the army. Old habits. Perfect, we got the good shit.
Yes, misery.
Well, I want more Dread Incarnate here, but this discipline will do for now as well. So I'm probably gonna get destroyed in the north. Big garrison here. This might get attacked by more stuff. So they're gonna be the main costs now, but we get what they call the materials at sea for 5 more turns. It's perfect.
Your wish, master. Find me charnel pits. March.
Just stop cleaning here and go get
You need fresh
I get food. Oh, what do we get here? This is Lamian Master Infiltrator, Lamian Dark Arts. Vigor loss reduction minus 8% all armies. Isabella only has 33% of her army, so her army is gonna have like near perfect vigor. I guess half perfect vigor. It's a single army, it's gonna be almost like perfect vigor. Hopefully it's this one, because I want her for the next army. So all armies now tire slower. Cunningham. So got poison and higher ambush success chance. I guess cunning is fine. Not great, not terrible. You can get 2 ranks, additional ranks here. So this is when we're gonna get army number 8. Real army number 8. I'll be building these things here, because it's gonna go away. I'll upgrade this with the tier 5. Once we start switching all to taxes, it's gonna be amazing. Increase of income. So we can recruit now what? Rank 13 Necromancer. This will make it rank 17 Necromancer. Rank 18 Necromancer. So we still need 2 more ranks, which will come here when we can recruit rank 20 Necromancers. So upgrading this building tier 3 is pointless. Tier 2 is where it's at for the capacity. You only need so many of these. Once you can recruit rank Necromancer rank 20, that's it. You don't need higher than that. You only get everything in rank 20. On tier 2, this building gives you additional Necromancer. Even if you don't need them in the army or on the campaign map for spy and actions, you can still use them for boost income. 11% boost income, for example, in Reichland, so you get more income. Buildings will add up, will cost millions as you expand further.
Who shall we destroy? They will serve.
If I go into the Golden Shire Inn, Thorgrim might actually besiege it.
Your wish, Master. Agreed. Soon I'll be all
This army doesn't have anything special.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Bats and wolves, gather.
They got the Vampire now.
You dare.
This is not in the Damaskron.
I thirst.
Do you need fresh troops?
So this looks all Skaven here. I'll call most taking Blake Crag before Grimgor. Before I mean Thorgrim.
I will not betray you.
See what's going on around here.
Move.
The Border Princess,
Your man
Pirates
gods
of
and
Satosa
dubious-
and Clonferic.
I obey.
Let's kill this one up.
Yes.
This one is devious, with a couple other devious should be very effective.
I thirst.
Going to Elteron.
Dance macabre.
And get more corruption here. Income is massive. We should probably already work on the next army, but the next lord I get, I want to get to Herring Sire because not everyone have easy extra experience. So we'll few turns and get the extra 50k in the bank. We're gonna need it for the buildings. These things to upgrade to tier 2 make a lot of sense, because all these X-necromants are for money. Especially there's no other resource here. Like in this place, it makes no sense because you can get a repression building, but in Middlestag there's no resource, so it makes perfect sense. Upgrading walls tier 4 if we have construction crew here with we deal for the other buildings too. Still over 5,000 with 30% off. We want it here though. Garrison on tier 3 is not good. This is just a bunch of ghouls here. And they turn into really good units here. Tier 3 and tier 4 are pretty good, but you don't really need tier 4 unless you have lots of money spent for it. So Kelmer can get another one of his unique skills. Greater Archon, lots of power and even more power. I'll get that first. This army is work in progress. We need to add more rates and he needs more ranks. He does, for some reason he picked Waking Dead. It doesn't do anything for his armies of evil souls. Should be like pretty much scripted to pick evil souls, not this shit here. Everything is in position. Gotta move Lord Keeper some. We're moving them to Artois and then to Parawan.
I will not betray you. I smell death. More mausoleums to defile.
Undeath Ascendant. Strike out!
Yes, my son. Follow me.
Your wish, Master.
Yes, my sire.
We'll keep as many of these around as possible in tier 2 because they're pretty much economic buildings. Boost income in a province with a necromancer. We can get 100 necromancers. Nice town. (9 PM) I think it's time for breakfast. There's one more province to be added. This is starting to look like World Conquest, guys. Not even one agent of chaos here removing provinces. Everybody just adding. I enjoy playing vampires, and it looks like people enjoy watching them as well.
Descendant of the Tory.
I'm gonna go check what's gonna be with food before it gets too late. It's a long night. This is a turn 74 Empire. Behold. I'll be back in a bit. We're back, boys. Sorry for the wait. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more provinces. Okay. You guys, by the time, you guys gonna get sick of this shit later. Or you just wanna see a map painted in all corruption.
More mausoleums to defile.
Oh, they pulled out. They didn't want to make a move there. I guess the other one was adding stuff there. Laurel Forest got destroyed? Wow. What? Winter did it? Holy shit, that's impressive. Oh god, got something in my eye. God damn. Winter 2 destroyed Laurel Forest. They had 20, they had an army and they had a garrison of 20 as well. That is impressive. And they can't even occupy, they just raised it.
No.
Was that 2 students?
Darkness comes.
They did it, boys. Look at this. They raised the Lone Forest. And they dedicated it to Slanesh. Simon says Helmengor should be ready for world conquest as well, as soon as this world conquest is done. Oh man. That's what we need, back-to-back conquest campaigns. That's impressive there. So Waldenhof got sacked, and these guys are making a move here now. He went for the Gold Shire because of the army clause. What do we have here now? A valiant defeat. Region is called minus 50 magic. How convenient.
No grudge bearer would do this.
There's all the items, massive stats, 3 characters, 8 battle skills. What are we gonna do about Red Eye?
Speak up, or I'll take.
I'm just gonna start rampaging here as well. Look at this, Essen just got tier 3, about to get upgraded, and these guys are here to attack it. They've out-resolved this, and they've taken attrition there. There's another discipline vampire here. It's gonna be tough to roll a devious White King there. Turn 75. Is it me, or at this point turns take over an hour? Considering what we have.
Your wish, master.
You can't confed a puppet.
Time to see where the night look.
Hey, Kong.
More sleep shines.
Let's see what we can do with this. This is probably gonna be a doomed expedition.
Vampire of the waves.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
We just have a lot of things to manage. That's why the turns are so long. That's just how it is. Volker, Volkmar regular campaign. What is getting extended? Volkmar. Okay. Let's start with the main armies here. Vlad, Siege of Karzakarak. This turn will be like 2 hours, I feel. It's just, I'm not just, you know, complaining, I'm just, you know, saying, you know, that it's kinda nutty, right? Considering everything.
All shall know me and tremble.
This is why I like what I like about strategy games. You know, get a campaign where you're managing things, expanding, doing battles, defending, attacking. This is literally a proper Total War campaign, how it should be, how most of them should be. And again, due to the variety, there should be a little bit different depending what faction you play, right, as well. 2 hour turns, 2 hour less spent to the Fallout 4. I already installed Fallout 4. I'm gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas tonight. Honestly, just playing Fallout 4 for that a bit just made everything just worse. Just leave a bad taste in the mouth.
Darkness comes.
I got another kiss. Once we unlock this tech here, the Puppet Master will get army number 8. I have 7 armies now. If it goes over right now, it's just emergency armies. We're dealing with dwarves, we're dealing with greenskins, we're dealing with Skaven, we're dealing with Bretonnians, we're dealing with Norska, heck, might even be dealing with High Elves. All at the same time. Let's add another graveyard here. Income is very good.
Bow! The von Carstein.
Siege of Karzakarak. Pyrrhic victory, high losses. Battles like this can end up in a valiant defeat as well. This is a pile, right? 500, 600, 8, 9. You know, I'm still disappointed, you know, when we killed that death claw outside the building, that it turned, you know, when it turned black, then the game crashed. Stuff like this is like... That game is... when stuff like this can happen, the survival seems just broken in a way. I'm still disappointed even today because of that.
Blood Knights! Harkon's blood!
Finally, this army is seeing more action. I've been really enjoying this army. And it's not even complete, we're missing units.
This world is mine!
Vampire! Crush the breathers!
Yeah, we're slowly shift things around. The income has increased quite a bit. Can cause some diversion here.
Blood Knights! Blood von Carstein! All shall bow before me. It is done!
Direct hit, holy shit, it does that much damage?
Vampire! For Isabella! Swiftly! Blood magic!
But those things are supposed to explode, not do such high direct damage.
My fangs grow sharp!
Blood von Carstein!
Open the door and nobody's even close. It's a tier 4 guard, it's not tier 5. There's still an organ gun here though. Let's fuck up those organ guns.
It is time.
Vampire!
For Gildan Clan!
But it gets surrounded by billion mass, we should disengage.
Hungry for blood! Lord of the dead! On death's wings!
We're pursuing damage here. Miasma can mess up these things quite a bit. Denying kills to the organ gun is the way to go. They could position themselves for damage. Hey, Yogi.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What the hell, man? Vargas can pretty much kill all these units together, 2 thunders and 2 quarters. It's kinda nutty.
Master of the undead.
Find me if you dare!
This guy's got 9 kills, damn.
It shall be.
Tindaş. I'm forfeiting all the skeletons.
Bring death.
Their time has come. Yes, yes.
Blood von Carstein.
Your desire?
This one is doing most impressive on the wall.
Blood magic! We are the new order!
The dead are
A
mine.
unit of hammers, yeah, let's just miasma them.
Blood magic!
I'll slowly die to the miasma damage.
Kill. Attack.
It's crazy what Vargas can do to quarters and thunders on the wall. It's Ironbreaker terrified.
Do not shame your ancestors. Swiftly.
We are immortal! Noble of light! At once! Swiftly!
Slayer song.
At once! The living will join us!
End them.
Vampire!
Very well.
Vampire! As inevitable as death!
Well, on the battlefield they can move, on the wall they have to just stand there, and usually they're standing on the opposite side of the wall. Since wall, flying unit drop flanking most of the time.
Your time has come!
Why is this so hard to cast? What is going on?
We are immortal!
Did 145 damage, huh? flying units on the wall pretty much attack hitboxes don't move, and it's flanking most of the time. So they have a higher attack multiplier, which makes them perfect, you know, effective as much as they can be effective at attacking.
Find me if you dare. Vampire.
And the Harpies were always going on against the wall. We used to play a lot of them in the basement. Where the fuck do you get this model of skeleton? Ah, this guy here now.
Night has fallen. We're tight. What do you want? Brad von Carstein. Swiftly.
This is pretty effective against infantry. This type of buff on the Black Knights look very good. Some very important buffs. Well, we got all the boss for them, the Demus. 3 discipline heroes.
Darkness reigns.
Our time is now.
Do not mock me. Swiftly.
Spiffin Brit on YouTube said there's a free DLC High Elf that commands dragons, and by the end of the game the 6 dragons can clear any force. Do that. Are you moving quickly or swiftly? I'm playing with him. This is a Graveyard Rank 0. New recruit.
Surpass Nagash! Swiftly! Blood magic! At once!
Blood von Carstein!
I'm in your thrall!
Everywhere is death. My van hell will awake.
Blood von Carstein! Attack! By Van Hell!
So Iron Breakers, Hammers, Hammers, Hammers. 3 Hammers and Iron Breaker.
Send them back to ground!
Yes, awake, minions.
They are in the grave book of grudges! By my beard! Stay dead!
The Von Carstein's march!
And they only got 1 rank.
Shame your ancestors!
Hey Frank Monk.
Mark this day in the book!
Book!
Plans will shun us! Run!
There are still folks new to the game and I envy them. Elich has destroyed my innocence. It's not my fault you found this then on the internet. That's why, you know, little kids should not go on the internet. Just...
Very well.
We are the new order! We are the new order! Vampire!
Of course.
The slash on the wall actually did damage on this guy, so... The main guys didn't even see any action here.
I am busy!
Pretty quick to the man, then they had us. We still got bloody points. Look at that Iron Breaker, 230 kills, barely taking any damage. Oh damn! Now that's some OP infantry there. How the fuck did you get 100 kills and you got 149 kills? They were next to Necromants, you know? Yeah, see this shit? Skeleton Wars got 149 kills in this battle. Dawnstone Student. Ooh, got me some Hound and Gemstone Mine. +1 rank for the Necromancer, cheaper upkeep for the Mortis engines.
All shall know me and tremble.
Got me the last rank here and Undead Resurgent. Oh, Blood always had like a perfect skill tree. Conduits, Undead Resurgent, Lightning Strike, and his unique stuff. One point that is bugged here for the monster strength that you have to take, like Storm of the Night, which is, you know, not great, not terrible, you know, for the early hunger, but this is kind of like a waste of a skill point. Because of his sword. His melee stats are very good even without a single point melee stats. Let's take the hunger and the sword, yeah, but the blood drinker, the curse one dead, they're gonna proc. Just there's too much healing. So this is just pointless. If hunger in Vlad needs hunger, it's you're in deep shit. It's good for the AI though. It's very good for the AI. This guy has a near perfect skill tree, really. Because now that with a change, this like these 2 points, where do you even put them? I guess you get the option for another battle skill, huh? This used to be a thing with an additional battle skill. When a second point, we know that curious, cause 1, 2, 3, 4 to get Arcane Conduit. We're casting Curse of Years this campaign, no Wind of Death, which is for 7, it's crazy. Honestly, if you ask me, the Lore Masters, especially the Lore Masters, should all have 1 point in magic. All this should be 1 point each. 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. All 1 point for the Lore Masters. Skill tree is very, very, very nice. Very nice. You're gonna get some overkill stats as well. You can get Beguile, and you can get Blade Shield, and it becomes literally godlike in melee. But there's really no points for this though, and it's overkill. I'm not even sure how to improve this. I guess it's just a flavor option.
I thirst.
We can recruit some rank 4 Graveguard here, huh? Costs 4 and 300 each.
The von Carstein.
Helps you take less damage in melee, Pancreas. Avoid damage in melee. Maybe 7,000 income, huh? We do have the what's it called, the materials at sea for turns. But with this economy, getting those 2 buffs from the sea battles, one growth and income, one construction cost reduction, income scales really crazy with the faction. It's one of the reasons why I should be close to the coast and try to get those buffs. Those buffs are ridiculous this stage. They scale really crazy, especially materials at sea. There's another one which also gives growth and income as well.
Blood von Carstein.
This shit is gonna be expensive to build, but right now it's a discount. It's making 1800 per turn. If we put this 1800 per turn in this province, it's kind of cheap, because this province can pay for everything in this province, no problem.
On death ascendant.
Question is, do we get more Graveguard?
All shall know me and tremble. The world.
I guess we have the money, right? Eventually that Vargas, there was a pile here. Eventually that, shame these guys didn't get killed, right? But eventually this Vargas will switch to another army. Having 4 of each is nice. High defense and then switch to high damage. Let's skip the rest of the skeletons and just add one more of each here. It's not like we need them, but better in the army for the late game. This orcs in the mountains is gonna cause a lot of problems, and we've been ignoring them.
What?
As we are taking down Karazakarak, they're gonna take everything we've taken from Karazakarak. It's because of Mumford. They would have never attacked us if we didn't have Mumford.
Thou darest.
Now we have a huge enemy here in the mountains. Because we can't be everything with one guy. You need to have 2 armies to deal with this shit. This could have been just a buffer against the chaos, but not just need to fight him. We'll get all the extra enemies in this campaign at this stage. But this whole side here, just like only Winter missing. One more on this side, and the else on this side.
Blood von
On the cards of the army, about 8 skeletons have a bright green symbol on the bottom right. What does it mean? It means they're replenishing. If it's extra symbols, means the replenishment is high. Well, these guys did get out of control, man, and we're gonna have to deal with it.
bow before me.
The army number 8 could come here, and with a few extra units the garrison should hold, and we just deal with the orcs with the blood.
von Carstein.
That was Vlad and Karzakarak.
The world will drown in blood.
These guys are active, and these guys are active, and these guys as well. These guys are not going after us right now, and these guys are backed off. Well, the Paragon is just getting destroyed.
Keep your roving eyes away from me. I got a nasty glare too.
This is really unfortunate, these guys, but we're gonna have to deal with them. This guy's on top of everything now. Well, that's what happens when you're everywhere. Let's clear Paragon here. Instead of expanding in Bretonia, we should probably send Isabella to deal with this shit. Because the more we take in Bretonia, the more likely the High Elves will attack. And we have to deal with this shit as well. This side of the mountains is actually good. We don't have to take them on the other side of the mountains. Yeah, this makes sense. Shit Wizard can handle the peasants. This is overkill anyways.
Annihilate.
Valiant defeat. We'll clear Paramon and we'll send Isabella to deal with Red Eye. Because we need another army in those mountains. If we send one of the lower armies, they might get overrun. Isabella and Vlad are pretty much our main stuff. It's very reliable. Two other lords are getting there while three are still in progress.
Isabella von Carstein. Tremble, mortals. We surpass Nagash.
Very well.
Guts out, boys!
For Isabella. Isabella von Carstein. Bow before me. Kill.
Why is bad land down here? That was nicely round. Looks like that did land down there.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Fill my beating heart.
To block the charge. Yogur's just bugged the door. Look at this. Can't do anything. Came back the door, we can't summon the unit.
Might has hope. Yes. Die.
Everywhere is death.
Vampire. Isabella von Carstein.
Goddamn door bug, the door's supposed to be broken yet. Supposed to be broken by now. Zombies to block the charge of the knight so we don't take 4,000 or 5,000 damage in these units.
Isabella von Carstein.
Head down, Flux.
Take it all!
Life is a phase.
Countess. Die, mortals,
I
die.
know you're supposed to land here.
To war.
Necromancer.
Isabella.
Like what, 4 characters here?
Bring death.
Ogres! In my gut!
And the cages don't matter, but the cages are just a little bit high here. If we broke the door like a minute ago, we would have summoned the zombies in front of the knights.
Carstein. Fine. We are immortal.
The summoning begins. Come to me. Necromancer.
Well, this is it for the part 1. This is not for enough for the province, but the city will be tier 4. What does it mean, Lord Dragar? Extending Helmengorst?
Fine.
You have to type which one to extend. I'm not, psychic here.
Me! Me!
His lady. Vampire.
When do we eat?
If you don't specify, it just gets denied. This army is like total overkill here in Bretonia. We'll send them to deal with the Red Eye. Kemmer and Chief Wizard can handle the peasants here. Just grind them on the walls.
Isabella von Carstein.
Paron is gone.
I thirst.
Never get these things converted like this, huh? Another 1100 income. Good damage. $87.67.
Queen of darkness.
There's a pile here of 5,349.
Join me for dinner.
Might have been a recent one because there's no Vargas. It's a weird how this works. This might have been between the orcs and the Paron. Orcs have fortified in the mountains, so they kept the province. And actually going down, only there's one less factions to bother them.
Ready!
A little heavy Nottingham. This down here is Carcassonne.
Descendant of
Gotta deal with the Red Eye. They're just gonna disrupt all the progress we've done here.
Spread the rot. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
More sleep shines.
It's Castle Baston here, and they don't seem to have much military. I guess like we can take that next.
Honor before glory.
We do have Montfort. It's gonna rebel otherwise.
Let us make doom. Strike out. Don't rush me. They will all pay. Now, you dare. Move!
It's actually the camera to handle Baston here and all these minor factions here in the first place. Like Lioness, Borlu, that killed the trade in Ceylon, Baston, Skull Smashers, Cargasson. It's a lot of free real estate here. Some of them will be tier 5 already. I mean, at this point, everything should be tier 5 here. Some of them might even have that, those other buildings.
What do you want?
So what we got here? No lightning strike on this one. I think Vlad is the only one we have with lightning strike because we need other skills build up on these guys. This needs so many other skills.
The plan scheme is discordant.
They moon and we replenish now.
Your will.
Make sure there's nothing coming from the right.
Then go.
We always see what one army of orcs here and two more in the mountains here.
If this is
The rank 20. This could be everything they have, or they might be recruiting more. Hard to say. And then this might be all they have.
as you command.
This is all the clan Mulder has.
I am ready.
If Eltron was here instead of in the water going on Albion, again, you know, you're not supposed to go there. This could have just been easy attack here.
Foolish, stupid.
We're gonna have to play around this shit. Well, we just stay here until Wolfenburg is fortified and then deal with them.
This better be
That
important.
works too.
Who shall we destroy? Then go.
Any heroes here?
No, you failed. No,
We
you
wounded
failed.
everything.
Yes. Who shall we
Devious.
destroy?
Devious.
Your wish,
Devious.
master.
We don't even have to move them, they're born all in the same province.
No, Greece.
What do we have here? 75.
Will.
Vikings also have extra chance because of Kemmler. This is Devious White Kings to assault units on the map.
Ah, no. Need my warp token stash. Your wish, master.
They face nightmares.
It is night. Crumble. More mausoleums crumble.
When you have this much deviousness in an area, things get out of hand, right?
I will not betray you. It will
Man,
be
these guys will have no research. No research. We just succeeded stealing research all of them. She fell twice in a row now.
Ready.
We need this one to fortify, and then we can bait with ambushes until another army arrives here. We don't even want to really expand this area here because of chaos. Yeah, because it works against the player. Against the AI, it might work. I like to think it works. But they just unlocked the technology after a few turns anyways. Massive garrison here. Can I see the second row on top of one kind of skill? Sure. Pearl Nest. 3 bets. Faster construction, 4 chain buildings, cheaper construction as well. Misform, he gets speed, and Dire Wolves in the army get physical resistance and missile resistance. Honestly, this should work for all these beasts from the forest building. 40% cheaper Vargas, higher experience on when they get recruited, and they're recruited in 1 turn. And that is the vortex for the air. Sylvanian Marksman just buffs crossmen and handgunners. Should really also give a capacity. This one should give a capacity on the gunners as well. This shit is so fucking outdated, guys. I mean, they updated Vlad's skill and they didn't even consider capacity. That tells you everything.
Yes.
I thirst.
Guess they won't make these units rare for this faction and not, you know, spammable. But when you consider, you know, turn 75, we are a fucking world superpower. And let me show you something. We control all of the Empire. Literally, both Sylvanias can get 1 handgun, 1 crossman, no handguns. We have 7 armies. That's how special they wanted to feel. More special than Regiments Renown. World would end if this was 4 and this was 2 at this point. Fucking end of the world. 13 Khan going into throne.
March.
And cycling the heroes at this stage is so expensive.
Ready?
We'll be keep an eye on discipline on knowledgeable necromancers at this point. We need a knowledgeable and a couple of lore keepers.
Do you need fresh troops? Your wish, Master.
This one will be going to Artois.
On death ascendant.
Do you need fresh troops?
Altron. I think Altron army is gonna get destroyed. We shouldn't even go to Albion, but we're poking there. If they have a guy with the several champions, it's all dead. We should have assisted Tom Carstein against Clan Molder. A little bit overextending because we're poking in various directions. With just enough. That one is, I think, pushing it. Puppet Master, Lord Crew rank +2. 10% leadership for the Lords and Heroes. Cheaper hero actions and the hero cost reduction. Specialist is also 40% cheaper actions at 73%, and they usually heroes are doing the actions at Devious or have Devious in the area, so we'll eliminate almost all costs of hero actions, while cycling the vampires and other heroes will be cheaper.
I will not betray you. This way. Who shall we destroy? March!
Expand Sylvania's
Going
borders.
with these guys to Artois and then Paragon.
More mausoleums to defile.
They should be free to recruit here,
Wish, Master.
unless someone increases their
Expand
costs.
Sylvania's borders.
Still trying to get the Devious White Kings, that's actually gonna be hard to get. Okay. I have 3 white kings, it's gonna be 4 with Carstein. Is there anything else to build here anyways? This one is a deal like this, they can actually fit Binding Circle. Here, cause the resource, it's probably best to keep all the income, and if there's a slot open in the garrison, cause the high elves might attack this place. We're not gonna be recruiting White Kings unless they're devious, and we have 2 extra capacity, so that's fine. I'm going to prepare the place. This building is gonna become useless since Isabella, and we can get all the precious and the garrisons enough for the rebels, pretty much free money. Free public order from the low public order. This building has become doo-doo. On its own has become quite bad. Especially as you get technology, you have Isabella, so all of this is bad. With non-Isabella, you also get this if you play Sylvania. This building is, now that we've seen Isabella, this has become another useless building. This one is already questionable because of just White Kings. I mean, it's a good thing, you don't ever have to build this shit. How the corruption is changed from the sources and affect the area, and except also because of the how the region control works and the public order with the vampires. That has become a horrible building now, thinking, but just a waste of money. Because the rebels are a good thing. If you have tier 3 garrison, just let them come. Free money. This is a really bad building. This one gives corruption and recruit ranks to the forest chain. It's good for example, for let's say Western Sylvania. You have the abandoned wood shed, +2 recruit ranks for the Varguests, and this is +3 makes the Vargas 5. With the Warkaiser Bloodlines, you can recruit them in rank 7 immediately. So there's definitely a place for this building, and it also has 2 osmosis and 2 local corruption. This used to be an important building, but now that we got so much source of corruption, it's just an AI to lower the public order to annoy you. Because you already have +1 on the core building, and +2 from this, +1 adjacency on all the provinces from this, from all the other provinces. And with this faction, Isabella gives 2 corruption to every single region. Isabella with the Court of Blood, Vampire Corruption +2 all regions, makes already, just that alone makes this building useless. And you kinda wanted to get extra money from the rebels anyways. Holy shit, man. These things have aged horribly. Even without Isabella, this are not good things. Because you're gonna have armies with this faction. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, even 11, 12 armies in a long campaign. And what the fuck are those armies gonna do? You know, they're not gonna be all full action, some just gonna be support, patrolling the Empire. This random rebellions that happen, just free experience, money, and potential item for those armies. And if even the army is not in the area, garrison is more than strong enough to clear the rebels, which just give you dark magic, maybe item. So this has just become horrible, man. You basically building by building this building, you're undermining your whole strategy, really. And the most important thing is this, guys. Look at this. By lowering public order, you get public order up to +8. So makes it even like, and this shit makes no sense anymore to me, guys. I'm getting a headache from just thinking about this shit. Holy fuck, man, this is so fucking stupid. So basically, the only purpose of this building to exist in the game is for AI to build it, cripple itself, and cause corruption in your lands, so it annoys you. I mean, it won't really annoy anybody experienced, it will annoy the plebs. They'll come on the Reddit, you know, cause mass hysteria by saying corruption, you know, prevents them from enjoying their campaigns, playing their campaigns, and bam. Shit happens. You guys, this is fucking ridiculous. They are gaming the system. They're giving us free public order because of the loss of public order. This is a faction, one of the faction in the game which gets benefits from rebellions more than any other faction in the game. And now we have this system here, 3-head. Public order goes slower. You get public order to counter it. So you know, reasons. And why the fuck do we build this building then? Corruption is gonna exist because there is some natural corruption, core building technologies, other stuff. So why does this building exist again? Almost like it's for flavor, like this building existing here. It's like, maybe there's not gonna be anything to build. Already the military recruitment buildings are garbage, and now infrastructure is starting to go bad as well. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache here, guys. 1, 2, I guess it's half. 1, 2, 3. 3 buildings useless. Bellfire, armory, cemetery. This is somewhat useful, and this is questionable. Early on to unlock a White King and the Black Knights, later on, you know, more White Kings, because, you know, you need more White Kings kappa. Dog shit, and dog shit. 3 buildings there. Fucking outdated. And look at this. This one can even cost you 10,000 down discounts as well. The whole recruitment system of the vampire counts is outdated. It just don't even fit the game anymore. I remember the days when you used to build a cemetery and the armory in Dragonhof to get this shit done. Get that Graveguard army before turn 25. But now, they implemented something and didn't adjust the rest of the game for it. And not just one thing, like 3 things. The whole system of recruitment is a question in the first place because of Raise Dead. You have free skeletons. So adding quality slow over time fits with Raise Dead, and there is no slots for these buildings, and the public order is, you know, more fucked up than ever for this faction, in a brain damage way. It's stupid easy and stupid abusable, and it makes no sense, like the worst possible combination. But this building here being useless, how badly this has aged, guys. This is fucking rotten. This is rotten, really. This is one of my favorite factions. I'm looking forward to what they're gonna do about this. We build the Bellfire here because there's nothing else to build. We build that building, it fucking undermines the province. And it's supposed to help us. You literally lose money by building this building, by building it, and you lose money by not getting the rebels. which could be experience for a lord or the actual garrison. Experience, which might get attacked by the Norse Scout, the High Elves, and the Battle Loot. You know, this must be something like gaming the system, but look what they've done here, guys. Look what they've done to counter it. This province is getting to, you know, to a fucking riot, and you get 8 public order. So how much are we gonna have to game this shit, and how much are they going to change this shit to game it even more? Gaming changes to fix the gaming in the game that you wanna game. Man, could have been so many ways to do this differently, to make sense and it doesn't look stupid, but they did the worst thing. Somebody with like 0 experience did this shit. Literally played 3 campaigns in his life. Probably never even played above normal or hard.
You dare?
This one makes me a little bit nervous. But this area is corrupted, so we have at least high leadership. Hacking always makes me nervous, guys. Just how I am. This guy used to be one of the most terrifying things to face in the Warhammer 1. So, you know, I come from there. The game wants you to swarm, but the game is offering you tools to stabilize. What the fuck are gonna low rank swarms with lords and heroes and units do when you have to face stuff like elves? Or chaos rank 9? Literally, you're gonna have to game it even further. The whole land being afraid of you, trying to rebel against you, makes a lot of sense when you have all this shit around. The swarms need to fight as well. The swarms don't work unless they're fighting. And by building all this shit here, you're just undermining your whole campaign. It's probably like 15-20% of income until you get tier 4 economy. And shit ton of experience can be minimaxed to no end. Because the vampire armies don't work if the characters are not high rank. It's like the most important thing about the vampires. High rank characters. You can get high rank characters without doing battles. And you're not gonna have enough battles without rebels. Not for 7+ armies.
Vampire! Noble of the night! Vampire!
Mate.
Is that the battlefield where we had our last invocation Hay Crash? I think it is. It didn't happen this year, that was a while ago. I think they got patched. Some people still say it happens, but I like to think they fixed it. This is a battle that was used to be crashing a lot of invocation Heck. And I had once a very tough battle, and I had to replay it like multiple times. Different results every time. That's all I remember. So they bring a massive army into Sylvania, and we have a massive army and a garrison. Huh. This lord is low rank, like rank 5, so can't do much, but we have a lot of units. As a matter of large unit just swarms the dwarves and they can do shit. They will still be able to be surrounded and fight for a while. Let's clear the artillery.
Necromancer.
Blood magic!
It literally is in a really bad spots around here. The way the AI dwarves use range units don't only work against being outnumbered. They fire until they get pinned and then they fight. They try to disengage, but you can't disengage if you're outnumbered because the unit's gonna be waiting for you to kill you. Like, you know, Vargeists, Knights, bad shit like that. I don't even remember what this army had for quality. Should have just separated things around.
Looking for me!
Should have put the garrison in different groups so we know what's there expandable. This is gonna be a follow-up here.
The dead are mine.
Blood frenzy. Crush the breathers.
Casualties in the battle are wanted. I think this one is actually in the army. Samuels are not dying.
The living will join us.
Swiftly.
Pretty sure this one is in the army. I want to pile here, but preferably not the units that are in the army. This is what I'm talking about, disengaging and then going to the knights.
This way!
Swiftly.
Can't even kill half of this shit.
At once.
Find them, Bill! Yes!
Noble of the night.
Still my beating heart.
Will this army have Vargas? How many Vargas in the garrison? 4? these guys destroyed. What the hell is this, man? This is 92 speed? What the fuck is this? I seen those longbirds in a battle earlier today run faster.
Necromancer.
Off we go! Scarper!
Swiftly! At once! Swiftly!
I don't think we have a vacant battlefield in this place. We had to build tier 4 buildings. There's just no support for it. It's only characters, some infantry here. Pretty sure we moved the vacant battlefield from this city because we need other stuff. There's overkill with the core garrison tier 4.
Now!
This is, I'm not even sure this one is in the army. This one is in the army, you can see disciplined. Yeah. This one is in the army as well. This one is in the army. Trying to kill a necromancer now.
Now! With haste!
All that breathes shall die. My lord.
This is just a low tier army. Just need experience. Nice of the High King to come here. You can mine a settlement and suicide in Dragonhof. Okay, there is an army and a garrison. So many characters though.
Now!
Should be a pretty nice pile here.
Tonight I feast.
The living will join us.
Mustard red here. Even the 10 got 140 kills. Agent plug dependent. High King hasn't activated yet. And he's not even taking damage. What a joke skill.
The cattle rise against us. Swiftly.
At once!
I hunger.
Oh no, they killed 370 skeletons.
Do not shame your ancestors. Undeath ascendant. Night has fallen. Do not shame your ancestors.
And the Hammonds did 31,000 damage.
I thirst.
Experience for Roman, pretty nice. We're gonna have a follow-up as well, maybe a good pile too. Lasul Road for what? Kragmir and Swiss and Dragonhof. Didn't even have any real army here. Just army on low tier. Lances look pretty awesome. Very quick, you know. Look at that pile, it's gonna be close to 4,000. We had two other grave guards here. What about those two? Well, the upkeeps between will pay for the new ones and make money. Unless they rise again. Dead rise again, both of them are back. Never mind. Well, thanks Togen for bringing me money, experience, loot. Put it to good use against the elves. Wow. This is the Forbidden Road campaign. This campaign is pretty much the Forbidden Road campaign.
They will serve.
Don't think so.
It is not.
Everybody gets a Forbidden Road.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Darkness come. Soon I'll be all powerful.
My God.
Night has fallen.
They were out because they can land. I'll just skirmish en route. Trying to kill the lowest health unit in the army.
And go.
Everything dies.
Follow me.
Destroy. Obliterate.
More mausoleums. Find me shallow pits.
You get more experience with this battle than the previous one. Gal, why do you have to say such things out loud?
Kill them. Raise them.
Bring me zombie fodder.
I don't think this guy's only gonna do like this. Hold on, where the hell's the other army?
Spread the rock.
This one is missing a vampire.
Yes.
Totally forgot about Kemmer missing a vampire. We'll send her.
Descendant.
Let us make doom.
It is night.
Unleash undeath.
What do we got here? This guy's just low rank.
Drag them to our necrotic. Bring war.
Enough for that, boys. We're gonna finish this turn next time. I'll be back later once my headache stops. Play some Fallout New Vegas.